Hello, welcome back to some more Satisfactory, guys. Hermit, thank you so much for the look. Student arrives in 1 minute flat. No worries, go ahead and get that final lesson done and enjoy your beer. Now, hopefully you have a fantastic weekend as well to follow through after the beer. We're back with some more Satisfactory and we're going to be completing phase 3 today. I was working from home today, so I was able to have my computer on right next to my work laptop, and so what I did was just gather the materials necessary to make the adaptive motor, the adaptive control unit, and the modular engine. Oh, no worries, Hermit, my pleasure. Just as it's your pleasure, so it is mine. And I went ahead and crafted up the stuff that we need. So as you can see, I've made a little bit of a change for the manufacturer. So this used to be my first manufacturer, and then I've added 2 more on this side, and these were making the adaptive control units and the modular engines. So we have exactly the amount that we need to complete phase 3. So that's going to unlock tier 7 and tier 8. Now I do have this thing over here making heavy modular frames. You might be wondering, what are the heavy modular frames used for? Apparently I need 450 of them to make radar towers. So I was looking at a Reddit post on Satisfactory, and someone mentioned that you can cover the entire map by using 15 radar towers. So if you look at the area over here, you can see that we have the coordinates, which I have misspelt. Coordinates. Okay, let's make that coordinates. So these are the coordinates where I have to put down all the radar towers, and that's going to unlock everything on the map for us. So that's what we're going to work towards today. I don't know if we'll be able to get it completed, but we should at least be able to get started. Another reason why I want to do that is because it allows me to also automate crystal oscillators. Now I don't really have crystal oscillators automated as such. It's like semi-automated. So what I've just done is there was no way for me to get the reinforced iron plates from that little crowd over there all the way till here. So what I did was just got an industrial storage container and loaded it up with the stuff needed, and then this is making the crystal oscillators. We're getting the cables from this one, and we're getting the crystals from this storage over here. So this is our storage for the crystals. We're just gathering it from here, putting it into the manufacturer, and getting 2 crystal oscillators per minute. These manufacturers are really slow. I don't know like if this is like meant to be this way, but they are super slow. This would be making 1 per minute if I hadn't put power shards in here. So it's really difficult to like automate this stuff. But we have 244 of these. We are going to need 450 by the end of today. Hopefully we should be able to gather that, but we should at least be able to get started with this, because for some reason you need like 30 of them per radar tower. It's quite expensive. So let's just go ahead and hand in the stuff that's needed for unlocking phase 3. That's going to be the first thing we do today. And here we go. So that goes in, and load. Seal and send. There we go. So phase 3 is now complete. I'm not sure what the things are in the top left for phase 4, but they look to be really complex. So let's figure it out. Okay, the first thing that we need is bauxite refinement. So there's going to... oh, you can now scan raw quartz. Nice. It's almost as if we knew how to do that from a long time ago. Ooh. What is this? Alclad aluminum sheets. Thin, lightweight, and highly durable sheets that are mainly used for products that require high heat conduction or high specific strength. Okay, so once I get this, I can unlock conveyors Mark 5 and the conveyor lift Mark 5. which transports up to 780 resources per minute. Wow. Okay, so we should be able to get these two pretty easily, but unfortunately we will have to unlock bauxite refinement before we can do that. So I can actually get the stuff for this pretty easily. It's not that difficult. We have the motors, we can make modular frames, we have the computers, we have the rubber. There's a hazmat suit which needs aluminum. So I'm guessing that everything basically needs aluminum moving forward. So I guess the next thing to do is going to be finding out how to get aluminum. So do you get to scan bauxite just like that, or can I scan it right now? I can't really scan it right now. Well, that's unfortunate. So it looks like I have to finish this before I can start scanning. So that's going to need another 100 heavy modular frames, which means 500 modular frames, 500 encased industrial beams, and a lot more stuff. Alright, let's open this in the codex and add it to the to-do list, and we're going to need 100 of these. So we're going to need 500 modular frames. Why do I have 40? Ah, I seem to have 40 in my inventory somehow. Oh yeah, I needed them for one of the limestone things that I did. Right, I figured out that the encased industrial beams were not being generated fast enough because I wasn't mining enough limestone. Because the limestone node over here is actually an impure node. So even with the max overclock on the Mark II miner, I wasn't able to get it fast enough. So I have this going at 120 right now. And then this was the only one at first. I have another line coming in from there. So there's a normal miner over there, and I have it putting 120 limestone in here. And now this is finally able to keep up on a fully maxed out 2 constructors, and these are making 75 concrete per minute total. And 75 concrete per minute is what this encased industrial beam needs. So it's just about able to keep up. I'll just put the extras in there just so we can, you know, have it full. And then this is just going to keep giving us encased industrial beams. Now these things take a lot of time to make, so it's a good thing that I fixed this problem, because otherwise this would have been our bottleneck for the future. Let's go ahead and grab 500 of these. So that should be good. 500 encased industrial beams. Then we need to go up there to get the modular frames. Now I do need to make sure that I start automating all of these things. They're not fully automated, so we're gonna have to work on them. As you can see, there's a big chunk of modular frames missing. This used to be completely full. I have been making a lot of the heavy modular frames already, so we need to get 500 more of these. So that's 100, 200, 300. We don't even have 500. Great. So this is going to take a while, I guess. Could I speed this up a little bit? Sure, I guess I can. No reason why not. That's going to make 7.5 on 50 megawatts, but that's going to start consuming more power. Let's see, how much power do I have to spare? Ah, we got plenty. We got plenty. Okay, so 500 of these. So we're gonna have to wait for a little bit before we can do that. So for now, let's take 250 instead. That's 250. And I'm gonna make sure that I put down the encased industrial beams that I took, because we don't need that many. Alright, so we're gonna put 1, 2, and 3. So that's 250 back. Maybe I should just change this. So from 100 to 50. That'll do. Then we need 5,000 screws, of course, and a lot of steel pipes. Oh, and my power's gone. Wow. Good job, power. Alright, I do have an inverter backup, so I'm not too worried right now. But 1 hour in, if we still don't have power, then it's going to be a problem. Okay, so I need 750 steel pipes. 750. That's 200, 400, 600, 800. 700, 750. Alright, that'll do. And then the last thing is screws, right? That's the only thing that's left. So let's go ahead and chuck this into the manufacturer. Hey Milan. Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory. So there's 250 modular frames. There's 250 of these encased industrial beams. Then 2, 4, 6, 750 of these. I think that's correct. I do need to get more of these screws, so I need to get some screws. 500 times 10, so we need to get 10 stacks of screws. So let's go up here. How you been, Milan? I was lurking in Zesty's stream earlier. There we go. You okay? I'm good. I've been really enjoying Satisfactory. I haven't been able to find a new Minecraft mod pack yet in order to play on stream. So I've just been doing this while I search for a new mod pack. No, definitely not Greg Tech. That is not gonna happen. Okay, I'm thinking I have these two manufacturers which are not doing anything right now. Why don't I just set these up to do modular frames? That's going to effectively triple our output. Zach might play Greg Normie. I mean, Normie Factory is okay, I guess. But I won't be doing that. I will never do Greg Tech. Alright, so hang on a second. 515 500. Okay, 515 500. So if I wanted to make 10 of these, I need 1000, 50, 1500, no, 150 and 50. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I try to calculate stuff and I don't know how to? 110s, 110s, 510s, 1510s, yeah. So 50, 50, 150 and 1000. Okay. So 50, 50. Where's the beams? 50, 50, 150 of these, so like that, and 1000 of these. So that's gonna go into here. The screws can go first, then we can put 150 of these, then we'll put 50 of these, 50 of these, and then the same thing is gonna happen over here. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake on the screws. And on this as well. No, actually, never mind. Never mind. I didn't make a mistake. I'm just gonna grab more of these. So, 1000. 150. 50. And 50. So this goes here, this goes here, 150 go here, 1000. So that should all start making modular frames for us as soon as this is filled up. And then, yep, there you go. So this one already started making some. Hey, Nick. That's totally a lot. I feel like it's a little bit too less, actually. Okay, let's take 2000 this time. Then we'll need 300 of these. Then we'll need 100 of these and 100 of these. So that's gone. That's gone. I wish there was an easy way to sort all of this stuff. Something that I've found lacking. There we go. Okay, just a little bit excessive, but I think it's fine. We are going to need a lot of modular frames though, so I feel like I'm justified in making this. Alright, the first thing that we need to do now is to unlock some radar towers. So I'm going to go ahead and build some. Now we only have 200 modular frames, so I can't make 15. So let's take a look. How many can I make? So I can make 6, right? Yeah, I can make 6. So I'm going to need 600 cables and 180 crystal oscillators. Thank you for the luck, Milan. So we do have crystal oscillators being made over here now. So hopefully I have 180. I think I do. Yep, I do. So 180. Right, last thing that we need is cables. Alright, so it said we needed 600, but I'm gonna carry 1000 with me, just in case. Or maybe I'll carry 800. So, the first position for the radar tower is negative 200 and 2680. So let's look on the map. Negative 200, 2680. Oh, okay, so I need to put this on top of the mountain, I guess. Or on top of that peak. Is that correct? Also, is there a way, chat, is there a way to mark a particular coordinate? Or can you just mark an approximate location near it? Like, I know I can put down a marker over here, but is there a way for me to say, hey, I want that marker exactly on 200 and 2680? I would like to know if that is a thing that can be done. So I need to work my way up to this thing. Only possible with Satisfactory calculator. So in the game you can't do that. That's a shame. That's a dang shame. I found these coordinates on Reddit, so I decided to start using them in order to reveal the entire map, as it were. Okay. How am I supposed to get up here? Put it under? Oh, does it not require to be at a height? I just expected that because it's a tower, it needs to be on like the bottom or the top. Also, is there a way for me to see my particular coordinates where I am standing? Okay, I think this is the right location. We are currently on 2682 and we need to be on 2680, and then we just need to go a little bit to the left. I think this is it. Ah, come on. I can highlight the marker around the quads. Yeah, but I need this to be extremely exact. Is there no way to do that? $204. Is this going to be 200? Oh, I think I need to place it over here. I'm gonna place it on this spot. It's not gonna be exact, but I don't think I can place it in the rock, so it's gonna have to go over here. Place the tower and check if it's where I want it. This is exactly where I want it. Only difference is, oh my god, that's going that's going to go straight in. That's why I wanted that to be on top, so it's not clipping. So that's basically what I wanted. The only problem is it's not exact, so that's kind of a little meh. I think I'm going to go put this on top. It's just going to be for my OCD. I have to put it so that it's not clipping. So I'm gonna need to figure out a way to get up there. I think I can just start building ramps maybe. I have plenty of concrete, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, let's build from way back here. Hopefully I reach the top with this. One can only hope. Okay, what did I do over here? Sometimes the ramp placements on the Zoop can be a little bit finicky. I have noticed that. Yes, the power is back. Right, so I'm gonna have to go like this, I guess. Okay. Is there, this is one thing I need to know. Is there a way for me to put the coordinates on my HUD? Is there an option in the settings? Let's say user interface. HUD scaling. No, not. I don't need any of that. Coordinates. Is there anything about coordinates that I can show? Doesn't look like there is. I would love that. If that was a thing, that would be amazing. If you could have that. Just like in the top right corner, maybe you can have the coordinates. Okay, so this is the location. Okay, it's approximately in this area. Oh, dude. I almost just fell over there. Alright, so that's going to be the foundation on which we're going to build the radar tower. Now it will need some power, so I need to keep that in mind. Logistics, a radar tower should be in organization actually. Let's go ahead and place one down. This thing has a ladder, so you can climb up it. Also, I need to start bringing the power up here. So let's find a way to do that. Now, I'm guessing that there's no way for me to bring the power from this side. So what if I bring it from this side? Yeah, this might not be as easy as I thought it would be. Okay, this is a large ramp. It doesn't really feel that large when you're building it. It's only when you start dismantling stuff that you realize how large it is. And I just realized that... No. I thought I did, but I was wrong. I thought that the space elevator was clipping into the back of that thing, but... it seems to be fine. Yep, it seems to be fine. Right, I need to figure out the power thing. The power situation. So if I could grab a power line and just bring it up top, that would be nice, but somehow I feel like that's not gonna work. Yeah. Can I put wall outlets on the mountains? Must snap to a wall or similar. Okay. So that can only work on walls? And what happens if I make a wall, I put down an outlet and I remove the wall? Okay, so this stays. Alright, I think we have our action plan, chat. What we're going to do is get a ton of walls going straight up and then just snake our power through there. I think this can be our wall. So let's go ahead and build a little bit. Walls are going to be this. Put them in zoom mode. And let's go straight up. Now is that high enough or do I need to still go higher? Oh, I definitely need to go higher. Alright, does anyone have a simpler way than this to scale power vertically? Or is this the easiest way to do it? If there's an easier way, do let me know. Okay, that's an impressive amount of distance. I honestly did not expect that. Alright, so that's gonna stay there. And I am regretting removing that ramp. Because that ramp would have made it easier for me to get up there again. Alright. Let's try and build the ramp from this side then. Okay, is this gonna be enough actually? Hang on. Oh, I can't connect it. Alright, I need to go a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I should be able to connect it now. Yes! That is so ridiculously silly, but it works. And that's all that matters. Look at that. That is now working. I wonder if I should jump on him one time. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I still need to configure that thing. So let's go ahead and set that up. And I think eventually I'll just have a hypertube coming up here. I think that sounds about right. Hello, Angel. Hello from Arad, Romania. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so if I look at the map, I can just see all of this stuff, right? Awesome. So that's pretty cool. Which means now I can get rid of my markers, right? So I can get rid of that. And I think that's it. That's the only thing I can get rid of. Alright, you know what? I think I have figured out something. If I move my radar tower a little bit to the top over here, I think I can get rid of this location and you know, scan a little bit more. So I'm gonna do that. I just need to make sure that I get rid of that power line and the wall outlet. Okay, I still haven't got over my fear of falling from heights. I don't have a fear of heights per se, I just have a fear of falling from them. Okay, so as I was saying, we're gonna go a little bit further north and put the thing down. So I just want to mark the area. So it's going to be in this direction but facing north. No, it's gonna be in this direction and facing north. So let's go like this. I think this is going to be the perfect area. So what if we put it down here? Did I put the radar tower on my hotbar? That's a lookout tower, so I don't think I did. Was it this thing? Nope, none of those. That's a lookout tower. So let's go ahead and do this manually. Alright, now I just need to bring the power over here. Now this is going to be infinitely easier because, you know, we're not dragging it to the top of those peaks. So I just need to drag it across one side over here. I think I'll go this side because we have our water extractors over there, so I can drag the power from there. No big deal. Ah, look at that. Oh, wire is too long. Okay. There we go. So that thing now has power. And we should be good. Look at that. Look at that. So that gives us access to a lot more stuff. Weak signals found in area. 5 of these, 39 of these, 6 of these, 1 hard drive. Okay, so how do I see these things? Like, how do I see these things? There's some fauna, there's some flora. So if I remove this, yeah, see, it doesn't show me water. Why is it not showing me water? I feel like it should show me that. Am I wrong? So it's showing me all the nodes that I can find. It's not showing me this stuff. Like, how do I get this? How do I get the hard drive? It's confusing. Okay, everywhere is out of range apparently. This thing confuses me. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about the radar tower. It's telling me that the weak signals are found, but it's not showing me where they are. So what do I do with this? Is it only reliable for the nodes? Like, it does show me the purity, so that's good. Impure, 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 and impure. So there's a lot of impure iron ore in this area. Some copper, that's normal. A little bit of sulfur, a little bit of limestone. Oh, there's a lot of iron over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 nodes. I did mark them over here myself. I'll remove that marker. But yeah, this is a bit disappointing. I expected a lot more from this. I don't know why. I expected a lot more from this radar tower. Okay. If that's how it is, then fine, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead for the next one. Next one is going to be... Oh, I need to probably edit this before I move on. Let's get rid of that. Then the next one is going to be negative... No, I'm going to do 42 and negative 1989. What if I can copy this and just put it in the map? I can. Okay. But that's like really far away. Is there anything else that's closer? Okay, didn't I get rid of this one? Why is it still showing? Oh, it doesn't want to get rid of it. What? Why is it not deleting? Is that... Ah, there we go. So you can't use delete. You can't use delete on this. You have to use backspace. That's something I found out. I wonder which one would be the best one to go for next. Maybe I can go for this. Aha! Yes, I think this one is good. Okay, I definitely should be able to put a marker just by clicking on this, but... or double clicking or something. Come on, 1864, 1352. There we go. This is going to be radar. I'll select the icon as something else. Let's put an arrow because why not? And let's make our way to the arrow. That's going to be where our next tower goes. A little bit this way though. There's a lot of work to be done. This world has like really opened up for us, and we need to start exploring a lot more. So we can't just stay stuck in the opening area. So there's going to be a lot more exploration moving forwards. I think I want to make my permanent base like somewhere in the middle, but more towards the desert. Because the desert allows us to build a lot faster. That's probably a good way to go. Okay, where did I place this thing? It's much further away than I thought it would be. 1864. Oh, it's in the mushroom biome. Okay. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Just went past a summer sloop or something. Okay, this is it. And there's gas over here. Of course. So this is the location. Could not have been a worse location, but okay. Okay, first things first, I need to make sure that I get out of this gas as quickly as possible. So let's go ahead and do that. Then organization, radar tower. Where is my platform? Can I build this on the platform, please? Why is it not snapping? There we go. Now I need to get some power to this thing. So I think my power can come from the crude oil, but do I want to do that? That is the question. I don't think so, because we're already consuming more power than we are producing over here. So let's go down this way and grab the power coming from this side. I'm pretty sure that's coal power. on this side of the map. There's a power pole right here actually. I'm just going to be dragging this power over here. Actually, can I put it up top? I can. Alright, so I'm gonna rock it on top over here. And that should be powered up. Okay, perfect. So that's gonna show me all the nodes and stuff over here. We have 8 hard drives in this area. 8 hard drives, are you serious? Okay, that's a lot. Okay, let's remove this marker. Oh, that's not showing me SAM ore. Oh, that's odd. I just expected it to show me SAM ore. Yeah, this might be a little bit boring for you guys to watch, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if most people are clicking off. Yeah, let's remove that. Let's remove that. I'll keep the nitrogen and the uranium for now. I'll remove the crude oil, we don't need that. And there's some iron ore over here as well. I guess I can keep the radar tower for now. Alright, so I just saw that there was 8 hard drives over there. Which means that I could scan in this area potentially and maybe find a few. I think that might be worth trying out. Because we definitely do need some hard drives in order to unlock recipes. Now, it doesn't say any. But you say 8 hard drives. So I find myself a little bit confused. Do you need something in order to unlock hard drives in the Fix-It scanner? Or do you have to be within range? Because I can find nuts. Power slugs. Yeah, I can find power slugs as well. Oh, there's one right there actually. No berries. There's some mushrooms in that area. But no hard drives. Alright, let's go get the power slug since we saw it over here. Kaboom! Okay, that power slug is floating in mid-air. I've definitely seen some strange things in this game, that's for sure. Collecting power slug. Right, let's get rid of this. Let's build ourselves a cheeky little craft bench. Make a power shard real quick. And let's get moving. Alright, so if I'm not going to be able to see where the hard drives are, this thing is really unnecessary, really not worth it, is it? So I'm just going to go under the assumption that at least I can see the ore nodes, and we'll just go with that. Alright, I see something over there. So what's behind here? It's another power slug. Did I really just break a rock just for one power slug? That seems disappointing. And just a blue one at that. Not even a purple one. That was not remotely worth it. Right, let's continue. So we've got 2 radar towers in place. I need to edit my list once again, so we need to get rid of this. Backspace, because nothing else works for some reason. And then the next one is 2336760. 2336760. So that is in the swamp area. This is going to be the next radar. We'll make it infinite and let's head there. So we want to go to the northeast. Hopefully we will be getting like better ways to traverse in the future. Now, I read that there's a hover pack in this game, but I'm not sure how much more effective it is than a jetpack. Hopefully it might be a little bit more efficient. Oh, if it's a hover pack, maybe it lets you hover. I guess that would be the reason it's called a hover pack. Mind-breaking discoveries by Professor Deadshot. Absolutely phenomenal gameplay. Oh, a little bit of lag over there. I'm guessing it was loading in some difficult part of the world or something. Maybe I shouldn't have come down here. That was a bad location to jump into. But I think I can go from here. Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna go for it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I can actually, and what's more, there seems to be... Oh no, this is a dead end. There's nothing in here. I thought there was like a route through the mountains, but I guess not. Yeah, this is the way through. This is a pathway that we'd been through before, so we can just go from here. I really need to figure this stuff out. Sometimes I get the feeling that this game was supposed to be more like Dyson Sphere program, and then they shoehorn the first person stuff in, because it feels like a map of this scale should probably not have been a first person game. It just, I don't know, it gives me that vibe. Like it should have been a 3D-esque, but more like 2D game. I don't know what those are called. 2.5D, I guess. You learn new things in Satisfactory. I do too. I've actually learned more about this game in 1 week than I have in my entire life. Okay, so I think this is where the location is. think I'm in the right spot. Looks like it. So let's go ahead and get rid of my radar. Oh my god, we definitely, there's a lot of work to be done in the map, that's for sure. Why can't I open the options by right clicking on this or left clicking? It's so annoying to have to disable the player every single time. Like, what purpose does this serve? Okay, so we're gonna put down the radar tower over here. Now the problem is going to be how to get this thing power, because I have no power coming in over here. I'm just trying to see, do I go from this side or do I go from this side and bring the power? I feel like I might have to extend it from here. So let's go this way. This is such a scuffed power line. Oh, there's a thing over here. Summer sloop. Right, let's get the power back. Can I place it over here? I can. Now the next thing is going to be, can I place it on that mountain over there? Somehow I doubt it. That's not going to be a place we can put it. So maybe we should get rid of this and work our way upwards instead. So maybe some place like this. Yep, there we go. I just need to learn how to traverse this area. Yeah, that looks good. Now I need to go even higher. This is such a scuffed area. There we go. You're almost to the top. Right, so this is going directly between the ground, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I only care about clipping when I'm looking at it. And I'm probably not going to be looking at these power poles. I seem to get big lag spikes in this area, so, like not big, but noticeable lag spikes. Like something is loading over there that's taking a lot of resources or something. Wonder what it is. Alright, there's our radar tower. Come on. Right, so where was our power from this radar tower? Was it that way? Yep, it's that way. Hey, Ral. So I need to connect to that. But the wire is too long. There we go. You're a bit late, no worries. You didn't miss much. We're just connecting some power lines together to the radar towers, so that I can unlock some stuff on the map. That's about it. You're loading up your Satisfactory? Nice. How do you speed up the smelters? Put down more of them. Parallelize your operation. That's the best way to do it. Oh, is this a... How did I walk past the drop pod and not even notice? This thing needs 2 turbo motors. So I'm gonna have to do that. I just walked right past it. Alright, let's put a thing on this. Hey, Indiewood Tiger. Let's put a marker over here. This is going to be for hard drives. Needs 2 turbo motors. Infinite. Infinite range. Alright, so this is showing me 13 hard drives nearby, 12 Mercer spheres, 10 Sommer sloops, and 56 slugs. So there's a lot of stuff here. Emrand isn't here. I might be busy. People are not always here. There's some quartz in this area. There's some iron ore. There's some crude oil, but not showing me the crude oil for some reason. I feel like these radar towers aren't like completely accurate. Like, shouldn't this be showing me the crude oil over here? Because there is crude oil. So why are you not showing it to me? Like, I feel like it should show me the crude oil because this thing is over here. You're currently working on making your main aluminum factory right here. Yeah, because there is aluminum over here. I know, but we haven't unlocked aluminum scanning, so I can understand that. But why is it not showing me the crude oil? That is something that I don't understand. It's because I have not unlocked the TA yet. Of crude oil? I haven't unlocked crude oil. Look right here. I've unlocked crude oil. I'm on tier 7 right now. Are you supposed to make your miners to work always? Yeah, you need to unlock energy for that. So you need to unlock coal generators. When do you get coal? Yeah, I think it's tier 3. Okay, one good thing about the radar towers is at least it's unlocking the map. That oil needs pressure, not extractor, so it's like the geysers. Oh, hang on a second. I haven't seen that. Let me check. There's some more iron ore. So is that like a different type of thing needed to extract the oil, or do you still need the oil extractor for this? Oh, so this is a geyser, right? So how do you extract this? Do you still use an oil extractor? Because it's a different setup. Okay. Okay, no wonder it's not showing up on the map. Okay, that's good to know. Now I think I was a derp and I deleted my bauxite node. So I'm gonna have to figure that out once again. But let's go ahead and place the next thing. Hey, tea time. How do I edit my to-do list? We got this one done, right? Yeah, so that one is complete. Let's go ahead and delete this. And then the next one is going to be this. So I'm going to zoom into the max and then I'm going to navigate to this one. And then put a map marker over here real quick. It's going to be called radar. The one that uses the gas extractor. Wait, so you need a gas extractor to extract fluid from this? That seems a bit weird. It'll unlock once I get through the nitrogen tier. Okay. I still have a ways to go before nitrogen, so I guess it's a long way away. So I'm not gonna bother with it too much right now. We'll get there in the future. For now, I'm just gonna put down the radar towers and hopefully I can get everything unlocked. Also, how far away are we from the hover pack? I'm on tier 7 right now. So is hover pack tier 8? Oh, another drop pod. Needs 42 megawatts and some crystal oscillators. Let's go ahead and open this up. 42 megawatts. So that's 2 biomass burners. And I have no biomass. Great. You build nuclear plants in the swamp and you do it again to save another tool. Just in another save tool. I don't know what I just said over there. Okay, so that should do. Unfortunately, I forgot to get my biofuel, so we're gonna have to do with biomass for now. I should be able to put down a MAM to quickly start researching the hard drive. 3 nuclear plants. Anymore, and you can't do the calculations. I can't even do basic calculations, man. I wanted to calculate how many heavy modular frames I needed, and like materials for them, and I couldn't even do that. It was embarrassing, actually. Right, I need to make my way up here. Looks like we are entering the desert. Right, so we need to go in this direction. You love the calculations. You spent 4 hours yesterday planning out your aluminum line and how to make it work. 4 hours? Wow. You're one dedicated fella. I don't even have 4 hours in a day to give to dedicate, like, to a game or something. Even my streams are just like 3.5 hours. Aluminum was such a headache. Aluminum seems to be pretty rare in this world. Is there a lot of it in the desert, maybe? Okay, I think this is the spot. The job is 90% sit in the truck waiting for something to happen, so you have loads of time. Fair enough, dude. Okay, how did I manage to mess that up so bad? It makes some byproducts that you have to feed back into the system. Oh, that's not good. I'm really bad at byproduct stuff. Okay, so I need to get power running from here all the way till here. Your hamster's watching with you? Hello, hamster. Oh, come on. Your favorite way to deal with the water is using wet concrete once unlocked. Oh, does aluminum give you water as a byproduct? I would say that makes sense, but I don't know how that makes sense, so I'm not gonna say anything. It takes a lot of water, then gives most of it back. Okay, okay. I think it means 15 megawatts per operation. Alright, I need to quickly check where my thing is because... okay, so I'm still on the right spot. I just need to go straight down from here. So many things on my map that I need to now start removing. Did I get this drop pod? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Come on, there's no way the wire is too long. Come on. Wonder if there's any mods that extend the distance that wires can reach. There has to be, right? Or there might be just some mods that do wireless power. Never looked for one. You tend to make your lines as short as possible. Any particular reason why? Okay, I found a hard drive over here that needs 2 supercomputers. I don't have a hard drive preset. You don't like the messy look? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Hey Zulu. I have hard drive? What? What are you talking about? Go find one. I did. It needs 2 supercomputers. That's a bit of a struggle. Where did I connect this? Oh, there we go. Let's connect another line. I was wondering why I couldn't connect, and then I was like, oh, right, I'm a doofus. Trains conduct the power, so that's how you move yours around the world. Once you unlocked it, and before you unlocked it, you just stayed in one biome, so you could easily clean it up after. Okay. I still have to like put down train tracks and stuff, so I haven't yet done that. I need to get into train stations, but I want to do that after planning it correctly. I want to make sure that I do it right. While you're crafting 562 iron rods, you're gonna chat. Why don't you just automate it? Put down some constructors and automate it. That would be easier. Only when you get cold. Fair enough. Oh, come on, that stupid tree. Alright, so that should have unlocked all this area. Oh my god, what the heck? What in the world? Why is there so many iron ore nodes here? There's a lot of impure ones though. Desert is full of nodes. Yeah, looks like it. Wonder if there's any crude oil though. Okay, so that has unlocked a lot more potential for us. There's no crude oil. Rip. That's a rip. Now you're going to chat until you get it. 1248 screws. That's a lot of screws. Right, why can't I edit my to-do list? Right, zoom into the max. Next coordinates, please. Oh, that's actually my coordinates. What? Alright, how do I access my public notes? Is there a way to do that? Options, key bindings. Where's my notes? I don't see anything for notes, chat. You're eating some food? Nice. Oh my god. Alright, I think the only way to do it is to edit to-do list like this, because I don't see another way to do that. I need to get rid of stuff from here. Okay, hopefully that has worked. New map marker. Rudder. Right, so let's actually be proactive for once and start bringing our power lines with us so that we don't mess up. What do I mean my nodes? I meant my notes. Notes. How do I edit my notes without having some recipe over there? So you have your to-do list over here, right? That comes with these public notes. You can't edit this unless you have some recipe over here, as far as I've seen. Is there a way to do it that I'm just missing because I'm a massive derp? Not that you're aware of. That's a bit sad. I think that's one of the iron nodes that we saw. One of the many in the desert. There's like so many of them. It's crazy. Okay, this was a good idea though. Building the power lines as I traverse. If there is, you would also like to know it. Wonder if I ask in the Discord, maybe someone will know. All that for a blue power slug. It should be a universal rule that the only slugs available inside those rocks should be purple power slugs. That should be the only thing allowed. Hey Asmodeus, how's it going, dude? Okay, I think I've reached the area. I think this might be the area. So let's go ahead and place down a platform. Let's put down the radar tower. Right, perfect. And we just need to give this thing power. Holy crap. What is that? Oh my god, that is a lot of nodes. That is a massive amount of nodes. I wonder if I can connect all of these up together somehow. Would that even be possible? It would take so many conveyors and stuff. Unless I just use trains. Oh, maybe I could use trains, actually. I don't see a reason why not. Right, 2264 negative 2704. This is going to be our next marker. Right, and I need to get rid of the previous marker, which was somewhere over here, and it is this one. So, let's go ahead and start traversing towards that point. Did I get rid of my own marker? I did. Well, that was silly. Alright, let's go towards that point now. Your main iron ingot factory is out here. Of course, you're not the only one, as obviously there's a lot of it. Yours produces 15,680 ingots per minute. Slightly overkill, but I can understand, given all the stuff that you need in this game. Eventually, I'm hoping to get mine over here as well. Oh, there's a power slug over here. Yes, you can zipline on the power lines. That's how I've been ziplining all over the place. Can I ask like an honest question? Do you need that much iron in this game? Like per minute? Also, how do you store that much iron? The power slugs are used for power shards. They're used to overclock your machines. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going uphill over here. This is such a scuffed setup. Is it infinite? No. You can go from 100% to 250%. So you can use a maximum of 3 power shards per machine. Okay, this seems to be a really difficult like setup over here. Ooh, found a spot. Need is perception. You tend to play based on complex logistics. Your bills are crap. You use all those and the other 8k per minute you make on the northwest coast as well. Wow. I have so much to learn in this game still. Yes, they're infinite. They will always last. Okay, so this is the spot. Yeah, this is the spot. So I should be able to place down another one. Another one. I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing crystal oscillators. Uh-oh. I need 3 crystal oscillators. Can I make them? I can make some of them. Just craft it. There's a crafting recipe here. Power slug turns into power shard. There's 3 recipes. Okay, we're using 2400 megawatts of power, so that's pretty decent. And this has unlocked some more limestone, coal, iron, copper. Oh, we got some more crude oil over here. We got a hard drive nearby that needs 30 motors, and I do have 50 of them, so let's go ahead and get that hard drive. Actually, it's in this direction, so let's go grab it. Alright, that jetpack has just like removed my fear of falling into crevices. That's awesome. Now the only problem I have is with the verticality. So climbing is going to still be a problem. It might be on a tier. See, this is what I do. I collect the power slug. I open the crafting bench. And I click on this recipe, power shard. And I just craft it. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Alright, I'm guessing that the thing is on top somewhere over here. Yep, definitely is. Oh, we got some heavy modular frames. Nice, I'll take them. Right, let's grab the wires as well, because we have been using quite a few of them while making these power lines. So I guess I can go down here now. Okay, so you don't have it. You'll get it though. I need to unlock them. I need to do a research. So let's go ahead and get this man back. Alright, so we have a recipe over here, chat. Which recipe do I want? Now we have an assembler recipe for computers, which makes 2.8. But I do have one that makes 3.75. And it needs quick wire and rubber. Now this one needs crystal oscillators. But crystal oscillators themselves are pretty difficult to make. Then we have this one, which I feel like is like a really good recipe. Because this makes it from steel pipes and 6 wires. Anything that removes screws from the recipe is worth it. Okay, so you're saying I should go for this one? Steel pipes and wires. I guess I could do that. This one is not worth it because we can get that from plastic, so it's not a problem. It's not necessary. We'll go for this one. Okay, now I definitely do not have any more crystal oscillators, so I cannot unlock any more areas of the map just now. So we're gonna head back. Let's go straight back home as quickly as possible. I think the best way to do it would be by hitting the radar towers, right? Now how do I keep forgetting to remove these markers before. Hey Nitsa. Yeah, we've reached the best part of the map. I'll type the full sentence, please. No, I mean best. 227 markers. That's because of the radar towers. I only placed down 22. All of these are generated by the radar towers. Why do you hate the desert? It's such a cool place. Yeah, that was a Mercer sphere. It's just a work in progress thing. It doesn't have any use. So there's no point in keeping it. It's the most useless thing in the world. Alright, so my radar tower is somewhere over here. I feel like the desert is probably the best place to play because it's such an easy place to build. No trees getting in your way, you can just build wherever you want. Pretty easy to see all the nodes from a high vantage point. I feel like it's the best place to build. See? Coal node, limestone, copper, drop pod. So much stuff you can just see. I hadn't even seen this drop pod before. Needs 50 megawatts. Alright, you know what to do. What? Needs 50, right? So this generates 30. This generates 30. That was weird. The nodes are down in valleys and you have to build a high up anyways. I mean, there's plenty of nodes in the desert, right? Is this part of that drop pod? Because this seems to be pretty far away. Nope, this is a different one, I think. Or maybe not. I need to sneeze. Oh god, that was a big sneeze. Okay, so are these parts part of that drop pod over there? Because they seem to be fallen like pretty far away. All the nodes in the desert are stuck in little dune valleys. I mean, I guess you could just vertically extract them then. I probably need to just do it myself to know what you're talking about. so that I can decide if it's worth it or not. The areas with more centralized nodes of everything, and you don't have to pipe oil or nitrogen, etc. thousands of meters.
Personnel in the area.
Okay.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna start heading back. Yes, I did see that blue slug over there, but it's too far. Early game, once you get into late game, is awful. So what would you reckon is the best place to build in this game, in this map? Are the grass plains? I feel like most of the nodes in the grass plains are pretty bad though. And there's so many trees and stuff in the middle that you need to clear out. Okay, I need to clear my nose. It's a little runny, hang on. There's no best place, as it really depends on what you want out of it. So are you saying I could play the entire game and not have to go out into the desert at all? Is that even possible? Oh, interesting. Ruddy nose, do you need a net to catch it? No, I caught it. Oh, Commander Rudolph. Welcome in, Raiders.
May I have your attention, please?
Welcome in. Rudolph, how was the stream? Hey, Zesty. Did you bring Rudolph here? Welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream, dude? What were you playing? You were playing World of Warcraft. Nice. I have never played that game. So anything you tell me about it, I will accept. No questions asked. Okay, we got that already. We're playing some Satisfactory today. It's a pretty fun game. It's all about automation. If you like automation, you probably love this game.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
You're too much really. How you doing, Zesty? I was lurking in your stream earlier. Like a long time ago. I had a pretty busy day at work, so I couldn't really chat. That's fairly fun. You can die though if you go too fast and you go in the wrong direction. You gotta be careful. Oh, I had to go up. We've been getting into World of War Classic Hardcore where death equals delete character and you didn't die, so it was a success. Neat! Zach brought people over and then you send the people along to me. Need to shower before friend arrives? No worries at all, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Rudolph and Zesty stream. We're just messing around with some radar towers today to unlock the map. So as you can see, these circular areas are where we've placed down our radar towers, and that's how these parts of the map have been illuminated. So you can see a lot more nodes than normal. If we hide those, that's how the map looked before we unlocked them, and that's how it looks now. So fairly different. And I ran out of crystal oscillators, so we can't really unlock any more areas of the map until we finish them. Woohoo! Oh, I love the zipline. It's so fun. Why is it so much fun? Oh, I missed it. I ran out of my fuel. Okay, while I'm here, might as well get more fuel. If that's fun to you, wait until you see the teaser. Wait, is there a teaser for update 8? Have they released it? I know that they were behind schedule for it. It was supposed to come out like 2 weeks ago. Oh, it uploaded just now. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll check it out on after stream. It'll be a bit before update 8. I mean, update 8 is in development right now, right? I'm guessing they're targeting the end of the year or something for update 8. Is there like a realistic timeline that they have? Ah, missed it. They will release it first under experimental, and that's usually a month before it just goes out. Okay, okay. Oh, the links will get deleted, Asmodeus. You can put it, you can whisper it to me. Oh, mid-June. That's actually pretty close. That's not a long time at all. Too bad I won't be there. I'm going to the US, so I won't be streaming the entirety of June. I'll be back in July. Okay, what was I doing over here? I was getting more crystal oscillators. I'm going all over the East Coast and a little bit of Central. So I'm going to New York. I'm going to Washington, DC. I'm going to Miami. Then I'm going to Chicago. I'm going to Minneapolis. Yeah, a couple of places. Alright, so we are out of reinforced iron plates. Do I just need 5? No, I think I need a little bit more than 5. Chicago is just up the road from you. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a month-long trip, so we're hoping to be able to hit all the places. That's the hope anyway. Also, I need to check my MAM real quick. Alright, so we have a new recipe, chat. We have iron alloy ingot, but I'm not a big fan of this one. What about this recipe? So this takes, instead of 36, it takes 10 quartz crystals, so that's a big improvement. Instead of cables, it takes rubber. And instead of reinforced iron plates, it takes AI limiters. Is this a recipe that would be worth it? It's really slow though. 1.875 per minute. That's pretty slow. This one I'm not going to do because it needs screws. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, you use this recipe? Alright, if you use it, then it's worth it. It's still better than this one, so might as well use it, right? Come on, give them. Alright, time to unlock some stuff, I guess. Let's see what I do. I would recommend one day in NYC, DC, Chicago, and Minneapolis, and the rest in Miami. Is there so much to see in Miami? Right, so the first thing I need to do is put down 50 computers over here. Let's go ahead and do that. 50 computers. Dunzo. And we need 200 motors. And we need 500 rubber. You've always had a great time when there. We'll actually be in New York for 5 days. Because we're going to be visiting some other people over there as well. So it's not just going to be like a tour. It's going to be a family, like, visit to other people as well, so. Right, 100 modular frames and 500 rubber. Okay, rubber is going to be back to the mushroom area. You would avoid Florida like the plague, but that's just you. I think Miami Beach is fine though, right? We're just going to be there for 1 day. I love Florida, and when you can't afford Jamaica, you head there. How is Jamaica, by the way? I haven't thought of Jamaica or Hawaii. Those would have been fun destinations as well. It's hilarious. No, it's just the main early access. No experimentals. I need some more rubber. So let's go ahead and get some. Florida is not LGBT friendly in the slightest. Okay, okay. I can understand then. But I'm going with my family, so it's going to be a completely different experience for me. Oh, come on, how did I... this thing hit me. This thing hit me and knocked me off course. You really should be able to blow up these things with Nobelisks. You should be able to blow up the entire map. Just blow up the entire map and replace it all with foundations. That's the fix-it way. still can be a problem. They just passed a law that says they can take kids even if you aren't a resident. I'm pretty sure our Indian laws can prevent that though. Yeah, we'll table the discussion. Doesn't seem like a healthy discussion on stream. If you need to talk about it, Nitsa, you can hit me up on DMs. What did I want? I wanted rubber, right? Holy! I've got a lot more rubber than I expected. What the heck? Oh my god, that's a lot of rubber. For sure. Let's actually put 100 in there. Let's get 200 from here and 100 from here. Right, time to head back. Oh, almost missed that. And I missed this one. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? I've noticed a trend lately that there seems to be very few people on Twitch on Fridays, which kind of makes sense, right? It's the night before a weekend. People want to go out, meet their friends and stuff. So I always wonder like what sort of plans people have. I have no plans. Going out in this economy? Some people do. Some people don't mind. They go out in every economy. You would imagine a few people this weekend is Mother's Day in the US.
Quartz and bauxite
Yeah, it's Mother's Day over here too.
Generation of basic aluminum parts is now
I think it's
available.
International Mother's Day, isn't it?
Bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
I have unlocked the blender, chat. Apparently. So I can finally make myself a protein smoothie. So now I can use these things, the alien DNA capsules, put them in the blender and make a nice smoothie. Right? That's what the blender is for? Wasn't sure if it was just an English thing. Nah, it's a... We have mothers all over the world, so... it can't just be an English thing, can it? We got mothers here. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Why would it just be an English thing? Yeah. Oh my god. The blender is capable of blending fluids and combining them with solid parts in various processes. So this is how you make aluminum, I'm guessing. Oh, no. Aluminum is made in something else. Because this thing needs aluminum casings. Figured it was different days around the world, not all on one day. I'll have to check though. I'm not sure if it is International Women's Day or if it's just US Women's Day. I'm pretty sure I saw it was international though. That's why I think I spoke about it. Okay, chat. Quick question. I have unlocked bauxite. So why is the radar not showing me bauxite now? And it's also not showing me those oil nodes. Do I need to go and configure them or something? What's going on? Yeah, see, it's not showing me any bauxite. I am confused. Also, is there any bauxite in the surrounding areas? And why is the... No, that's okay. I need to check. Is there any bauxite in this area? None in the grasslands? Okay. I shall take Tea Time's word for it because you seem like an expert. Okay, the bauxite nearest one is 1800 meters. It should, perhaps you need to pick them up and place them back down. Okay, where did it ping the bauxite? I don't see it. Oh, MAM research complete. Diluted packaged fuel. Chat, we got diluted packaged fuel. It was high on the left side of my map. Okay, should I go for this or should I go for this? Recycle. Someone said that recycled stuff is pretty good, right? Because you can basically make an infinite amount of this. So should I go for this or this? I'm not going for the iron alloy. Which one should I go for? Recycled plastic, or is diluted packaged fuel good? Plastic it is. I haven't been using that much fuel anyway, so it's not a big deal. Got some more iron nodes over here. Alright, there it is. 1500 meters in this direction. 1500 meters. There we go. Found them. So there's some bauxite. Right. Can I make another radar tower? I'm missing heavy modular frames. Alright, let's go back home. Get some modular frames. You can dilute the heavy oil in an alt. Oh, okay. Who that? Bobo Heads. Thank you for the follow, dude. That's a cool name. I like it. Bobo Heads. Now my modular frame should be processing slowly but surely. Let's go ahead and get some of these. And I think I'm going to do an explorer. Also, I need to see, like, can I put down a radar tower somewhere over here? That would be a good idea, right? So I'm going to check my to-do list. And which one of these looks like a radar tower that goes over there? I'm going to try this. Negative 1389, negative 1601. Not negative. Okay, so that one goes here. That's not what I want. What I want is one going over here. So which one is that? Let's try this. Okay, that's close, but not exactly. So I want to go somewhere in the small negatives and the small positives. So first let's search for small negatives. So maybe something like this. Oh, that's way too high up. There has to be a way, right? There has to be one that's nearby over there. Could it be this one? 136,871? Come on, please let this be the one. Aha! Got it. This is the one. This is the one. You need to start your silica factory for alum build, but not wanting to start. You have to lay out 366 assemblers and you're not really in the mood. Maybe you can try some blueprints. That might help. Alright, so I'm going to go to the quartz area and make my way from there. Because the quartz area is pretty easy to get to now that we have the platform over there. So we should be able to get there pretty easily. Yeah, someone told me that blueprints would really OP when you're putting down like large amounts of stuff. Maybe you could try putting down a 4x4 grid of assemblers. I still gotta try out blueprints. Oh, you can't go up this because it's such a steep incline? That's unfortunate. Thankfully, we have a ladder. I feel one of the things, like, I looked at the blueprint maker. So I looked at the blueprint designer. Don't you think this thing is a little bit small? Like, I feel for the size of stuff that Satisfactory has, this thing seems to be a little bit small. Like, that is tiny. Hey Aurora, they're OP for any build when it comes to starter factories. Yeah, I would say so. You can replicate them so much easier. They talked about why they went with the 4x4 size. Okay, what was the reason? I would love to know. Come on. Is it like more tileable or something? I wish there was like a 16 by 16 blueprint designer to give you a little bit more creative freedom. Any bigger would take away from the scope of the game. What? That does not make much sense to me. What do they mean by the scope of the game? Like, didn't they design the game to be this much in scope? that honestly does not make any sense to me. The scope of this game is so massive. Why would they limit themselves? Yeah, I'm not blaming you, Indy. I'm just saying that it doesn't make sense. To me, at least. Like, they are the people who designed it, so how can they say it's not in the scope of the game? The scope of the game is what they decided to be. Wish you could break the gas thingies with this Nobelisk, but unfortunately you can't. It's a unfortunate thingy. Come on, please put the power line in place. Nice. There are mods to get bigger ones. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a modded playthrough on Satisfactory. Definitely need to do that. You have an issue with it using it for your manufacture setup as it is bigger than what they allow. Yeah, see, so I feel like at least the machines need to be able to go into the blueprint. It needs to be that big at least. You're back from the store? Welcome back, Ral. Like, if your blueprint is not even as big as the manufacturer, then you're really, it's really not worth it. Oh wait, the radar is supposed to be over here somewhere. There we go. So this is the spot. Now I think I need to break down some of this stuff. So can you destroy this with Nobelisks? Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay, how did this tree not blow up? Is this tree made of some like magical properties or something? How did it not blow up? Oh great, now I can't place the stuff because of this tree. Alright, I think I got it perfect. This tree is a bit of a problem. But apart from that, we got this perfect. So here we go. We have unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 nodes of bauxite. They're all pretty bad though. Except for this one. This one is the only pure one I can see. The other ones are just normal and impure. So maybe I should get started with this one bauxite node, which is like to my left. First things first though, let's go ahead and get rid of our things, get rid of this marker, and then enable everything. So we're gonna head in this direction, right? See if we can find ourselves that pure bauxite node. There it is, I see it. Are you bauxite? You sure are. There's still quite a lot of bauxite in the area once merged and sharded. What do you mean by sharding? Alright, I need to put this on the world grid. Oh, power shard. Alright, let's go ahead and get a miner in place. Nope, that's not the thing for the portable miners. We need the equipment workshop. Okay, so for the miner, we can just do this. Now, which side do I want this to face? I think I want this to be facing the north. Because we have more nodes in the north, right? Yeah, we have more nodes over here. So I want this to be facing north. Come on. Are you aligned with the grid? I think you are. Right, so this is going to pick up 240 bauxite per minute. I need to just provide this with some power. That shouldn't be a problem. We can get the power from there. Throughout swamp and where I am, you'll be collecting 7 to 720 per minute to feed your factory. So how are you using trains to gather all of this material? Okay, how am I? How's the thing so long? There we go. That's better. Why is space elevator so large? I think it's one of the few large things in this world. Conveyor belts. You never train ore. Is there a reason for that? Or is it just personal preference? Also, someone said that it's more efficient to put your smelters in one spot and then like next to the miner and send the ingots rather than sending ores. Do you think that's a good idea, or do you just subscribe to get all the ores in one place and then smelt them? So aluminum ingots comes from a foundry apparently, with aluminum scrap and silica. What the heck? So this comes from a refinery with coal and alumina solution. What is this nonsense? Why isn't it just a smelter? So this can be a packager. Otherwise you need bauxite and water to make alumina solution and silicon. And then the alumina silicon can be used to make scrap. Right? And gives you back water. This is a very complicated process. What the heck? So I need to feed this water back into the alumina solution recipe, right? So this is producing 120 per minute. So I need to make 2 of these refineries. Yeah, silica, right. And then the aluminum scrap needs coal as well. And that gives you back water, and then it gives you scrap, and then the scrap needs to go along with silica into the foundry. So I do need to get this silica into the foundry as well. Oh my god, this is going to be a really difficult thing. So I need to do a proof of concept for this. You don't train ore, as you have to have a constant speed to work your math, and the train stops to load and unload and that throws off your numbers. Oh, fair enough. That's understandable. Okay, can I get the water from here? I should be able to, right? You'd recommend looking for the sloppy alumina alt recipe? So I should go searching for hard drives? Is that what we're thinking? Also, why does this always show out of range? Shouldn't this point me to the nearest thing? When am I going to stream tomorrow? Not sure. I'm currently researching my last one. Oh wait, never mind. I finished researching. I'm not researching anything. Oh. Ooh, I got 15 supercomputers. I'll take it. I shall take it. Sloppy is a great alt, and there's another as well you like to use in your setup. So what is the recipe for sloppy alumina? So this thing, are you serious? Needs a quantum computer? Alright, new map marker. Oh, it removes the byproducts. Nice. So that makes it a lot easier. Okay, anyway, so we can't get this one just now. Let's go ahead and see if we can get another one. Hey Hector, water recycling isn't that hard. The game prioritizes low pipes over higher ones, so keep your recycle lines level and bring in fresh water from the start. Oh my god. I could do that, but if I could avoid the process altogether, that would be better. You can sink the water using wet concrete, or if you don't have that, use some surplus coal and power a gen with the water. Okay, why am I getting irradiated? Oh, there's radiation there, that's why. What did I use for this? I think I used some supercomputers for this. Oh, there's more uranium over there. Okay, I need to keep an eye on that. So can I put down a new map marker over here? This is going to be uranium. Uranium. I feel like I'm a small child saying that. Uranium. Floppy uses more water and less bauxite as well, so you make more solution to make more aluminum as well. Okay, I definitely want the sloppy alumina. Yeah, I definitely want it. I need it. Oh, cool. So if you remove a hard drive, it shows you out of range, does it? That's cool. Oh, there's a hard drive there that needs 2 supercomputers. So we could go and do that. So there's a hard drive over here that needs 2 supercomputers. Yeah, it's Satisfactory. The game needs maths. It's all about math. Alright, let's go for the supercomputers thing so that we can get another hard drive super quick. I wonder how you're supposed to build in these areas. Yeah, I'll try that, Indy. I'll try that. I'm surprised that it didn't auto update. Maybe I need to relog. It might update. Lots of foundations. Yeah, I feel like the only good way to automate everything on a level plane is to have it above ground. If you're on the ground, you need to have like winding roads and stuff, which is not something that you can really do in Satisfactory, given that there's no roads in the game. You can build roads. You can build roads, but they're super difficult to do. It needs a lot of work with foundations and like learning how to make them circular and all of that. It's a little bit annoying. I wish they would just add roads. It's like asking for candy. Coffee Stain, can you please add roads to the game? Yeah, no big deal. Hi Moose! How you doing, man? There are road blueprints. I might have to do that. Because building roads is going to be difficult for me. Building in general is difficult for me. So roads is going to be a problem. Also, is there any permanent solution to the gas? Or do I always have to keep gas filters on me? Filters are the permanent solution. Ouch. So I'm gonna always have to keep filters. Well, that sucks. The flowers you can destroy, the rocks not. Let's pick up some mycelia then, because I'm probably going to need that for the filters. Can automate their production. Oh yeah, someone did say that fabric can be crafted, right? Do you can you actually cut down these trees and get mycelia from them? Hey, it's mycelia. It ain't poop. Oh, you can? So I can break that? How do I do that? I need to know. How does one break those pods? Nobelisk? Or do I need something else? Chainsaw should work. I don't have any biofuel. Let's go ahead and make some. I feel like these trees are a little bit too big for the chainsaw, but okay, I can do the small ones, but I can't do these ones. Yeah, see? The big ones are completely unaffected. Some of the larger things on the coral coast can be chopped. I wonder... Nope. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. The big ones are indestructible. There you go. Tea Time's got the knowledge. One of them has a drive on it. Alright, which one? If anyone has anything that confuses or annoys them, the devs are always looking for feedback on the QA side. Okay, I definitely have a feedback. If you right click on this, it should show you the options for that. So for example, if I right click on the hard drive or left click on the hard drive, it shows me this, right? So if I left click on this, it should show me this setup. So that I don't need to always go into the map to check. That is one feedback I have. I should put that on the QA side. You forgot where. Wow. You're such a tease. Tea time, you're such a tease. Oh my god, are you serious? This needs a quantum computer as well? Why does everything need a quantum computer? This needs 2 turbo motors. This needs 5 superposition oscillators. This needs 2 supercomputers. Well, we got that one, so we can remove the marker. There are a total of 4 crash that require parts you can't craft yet. Okay, what is the method, Moose? I would like to know. Oh, purple slug. There are 2 crash sites that need items only available during the Christmas event. So are you telling me I found both of them? Superposition oscillators and quantum computers? Those are the 2 things that I need.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Boing. Ow. Okay, MAM research is complete. Come on, please be sloppy alumina. No! Oh, okay, okay. I could do this one, but... Hey, Brandon. Pure isn't bad, but the problem that I have is that we get 5 silica in the process of making alumina, in the process of making the scrap, right? Or in the process of making the solution. So where would I put that silica? Like, wouldn't it be better to use this recipe? Sink? And anyway, and this one is also more expensive. 3:1 and this is 2:1, right? So that will simply but not max my line. There's also the heavy flexible frame that needs 5 modular frames, 3 encased beams, 20 rubber, and 104 screws. I don't think that one is necessary. Okay, let's go for the pure aluminum. Sure, why not? It is gorgeous here. It is a little bit. Need a ton of silica for nuclear stuff. Alright, fair enough. Okay, is there any point in searching for hard drives over here? Because I have been in this area. Maybe I should go this side. Also, I completely forgot. I need to go to the radar tower and break and replace it, so that it'll start showing me bauxite. There's one stuck on top of those odd trees. Over there? Where do you mean? Just forget which one. Alright, we'll do that later. I'll probably just look up the hard drives in the interactive map on Satisfactory calculator and get it done that way. Waterfall has a pretty decent setup for nuclear with everything around it. Where's Waterfall again? Is that the one where I have my 4 coal nodes? There we go. Bauxite nodes. So we got 2 over here. We got 3 over here. And they're all pretty bad. The only pure one is over here. And over here. That's it. That's all the pure nodes we have. It's really bad. It's northwest west of me. You mean this? This is a waterfall. Oh, you're talking about that one. Use all the silica from aluminum for the nuclear and use the quartz entirely for other stuff. Okay. That's something to keep in mind. Dude, I hate the breathing noise. It's like someone's breathing down my neck. They need to make that optional. Okay, where is this thing? Is it somewhere over here? Sam O is also pretty useless.
Harvest it.
Yep, there it is. You got 9,600 per minute silica to produce for your aluminum plant. Dude, that's a lot. That's way too much. Okay, where's the waterfall? Yeah, but there's nothing you can do with it, so... I have marked some on the map, but there's one over there. There's one somewhere over here. I've forgotten where I marked it. But yeah, oh, there it is. There's one over there. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way so that I can clear the map. Alright, so how do I make my way up there? I'm not gonna be able to swim up the waterfall, am I? Oh, I just found a drop pod without even looking for it. So it's somewhere over here. I think that's it. It's right up there. Is there anything that's left down here? The best hard drives are the ones that you're not looking for, you just find them. The cave is radioactive, so proceed with caution. Which cave? Is there a cave down here? Which cave? Oh, the entire waterfall? Okay, let's see where the radioactivity starts. I see a green hue over there. I'm guessing that's where it is. Okay. So I'll be sure not to go in there. Oh, I see a rock over here. Oh, dude. All this for a power slug. I swear some of these power slugs are not worth it. Okay, I need to make my way up. Come on, focus. Focus, Deadshot. Focus. Power pole. Power line. Come on, please. What was that? This is the worst zipline of all time. Needs 4 compute. I don't have any computers. Can I make computers? Is there any computers lying around here that I could use? There's circuit boards. Ooh, maybe I could make some. I can make 6. How many did I need? 4, right? Thank God I picked up some screws. Yes. Hey, hey, hey. We did it. Chat, we did it. Right, so how do I move on from here? There's a bridge type thing on this side, so maybe I could go from there. Is that gonna be possible? Parkour. Nope, that ain't it. Free wire? Look at how much wire I have in my inventory. Do I look like a person who needs more wire? No, 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 no. Oh. That's your fault, Zulu. That was completely your fault. I refuse to take any blame on that. You distracted me. That was 100% Zulu's mistake. Hashtag blame Zulu. Right, we got a few recipes in here. We got a bolted frame that needs screws, so I don't care about that. I'm using the alternate recipe right now, so we're getting, I mean, it's a decent amount. This one would be faster, but it needs screws, so. See nuclear pasta in the top right? Oh, that's phase 4, right. Hi, Kara. No, blame Zulu for everything. Alright, this needs crystal oscillators, so I'm not really a fan of this one. Can I do rubber concrete? Would this be good? Tea time, what do you reckon? Which recipe is the best for this one? I'm not a fan because it uses, both of them use aluminum. Even the standard recipe uses aluminum. Wait a minute, both of them use crystal oscillators as well. This recipe is actually good. Because this one uses computers. And this one just uses rubber and circuit boards. So I think this one is better. Yeah. Right. It is donezo. I need to get home. How do I get home? I think I'm gonna have to go down from here. The waterfall is not letting me through. So let's go south. Hey, look, Zulu. Free wire. To get home, you oftentimes place a hypertube cannon. I don't think I have the recipes, like, I don't have the materials to make one. Did I grab it? Nope. Where is my home, by the way? There you are. I need to go this way. Why I bully you? Why you bully me? I don't need to waste more inventory space on wire. I actually need to deposit some into the awesome sink so I can free up some space. There's the space elevator, so we need to make our way over there. Hey, those waypoints are necessary. Hey Barney, I'm getting on. We've unlocked phase 4. But that's going to need nuclear pasta, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Recognize the area. Yeah, we're heading back home. We did a little bit more exploration today. Got some hard drives. Currently being researched. We unlocked aluminum. So chat told me that I should look for the sloppy alumina recipe or something. Phase 4 is an absurd amount of material needed. I think phase 4 is going to dictate whether we finish the game in vanilla or not. Would have been a good yeet. Alright, let's grab some more package fuel. Usually play 100% in vanilla, but is it hard? Yeah, it is pretty hard. We'll say. Wait, why is my production 600? My production was 900. What happened? Phase 4 is Avariccia. Okay, what's going on? Thank you, look, girl. Someone explain to me what's going on. I had 900 being generated, so what's messed up over here? Oh, is it because my storage is full? Right, it is. It's because my storage is full. Okay. I can fix this. I forgot about this. Where's my organization? Industrial storage. Right, there we go. I'm gonna get rid of this. And I need to put down a splitter. This is a merger, right? So I need to put down a splitter. The splitter is going to go over here. Right? Conveyor belts go. Come on. My mouse wheel has started going the opposite direction sometimes. I don't know why. It's really starting to bug me. For no reason, it's like randomly starting to go in the opposite direction. Does anyone have a solution for that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That is what I'm going to do. New mouse? Nah, I just bought this mouse recently. I'm not replacing it. It is a very new mouse. I feel like it's a Windows problem. Because the same thing has happened to my old mouse before this. I feel like it's a Windows issue. Hey, talking retired. Firmware update? Not sure if that would be right way. Anyway, let's get another one of these. So on the right side, this is going to be rubber, and the center is going to be overflow. Why does this never like work correctly? Why must I always have to build platforms for this? You had issues on Bluetooth mouse after Windows update and had to send feedback. As it didn't see as it unless you pulled out the dongle and put it back in each time. But my mouse is wired, so I don't have that issue at least. I made sure to get a wired one because I got tired of changing the batteries of my old one. So it's just like, you know what? We're gonna go with the wired mouse this time. I've gone for a Razer Death Adder. It's a pretty big mouse, so it fits my hand perfectly. And the mouse wheel was perfectly fine before, so maybe it might be dust. It is possible that it could be dust. Okay, I want to do something real quick. I'm going to go ahead and make some platforms or foundations like this, and this is going to be so that I can make a, what do you call that thing, an explorer, and just drive like this rather than having to go around the lake the entire time, every single time. Yeah, so I think this should do. Now I can't go this side because there's going to be gas over there, so I'm going to have to go from the right. But I should be able to spawn in an explorer. Add railings. Railings? Why would I need railings? Do I look like a builder? Roadwork is always nice. You tend to build up high with the highway. I need to start learning how to build roads. I'm gonna fail so hard crossing that bridge. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. I feel like I might need to just build 100 blocks in the sky and just play the entire game up in the sky. Just forget about the map. And it's such a shame because it's a really nice map, but it's not meant for automating factories. Feels like it's at complete odds with what the intent of the game is, which I guess makes sense given that it's just like a beautiful planet and you're there to exploit everything. So I guess it kind of works out that way, but it makes it really difficult to build, basically. Supposed to build up. Yeah, but to such an extent where the majority of the stuff is just you building up. I feel like if they had made the world a little bit more wide in terms of the tree structure and stuff, it would be a little bit better. You've seen some massive cities made in this game working with the terrain. Yeah, I probably won't be part of those people building massive factories or massive cities. Probably because I don't know how. Usually just have small factories with train stations everywhere and then big factories in the ocean and desert. Okay, fair enough. Alright, now does everything in the future need aluminum? It looks like it. So the hover pack also needs aluminum. It needs alclad aluminum sheets. What about tier 8? Nuclear power. This needs supercomputers. It doesn't actually need aluminum, but I'm guessing that the supercomputer itself needs it. And how do you unlock supercomputers? It is with this milestone. Okay. Then advanced aluminum production. Wow. So, oh my god, there's so much stuff. Leading edge production. A minor Mark III. Then we have a fused modular frame. Thermal propulsion rocket. So that's one of the things that we need for completing phase 4. Hover pack is basically semi-creative flight. Okay. So this turbo motor is one of the things that we need for a hard drive. Particle enrichment, non-fissile uranium, plutonium pellets, nuclear pasta. Power usage is 500 to 1500 megawatts. What? Holy. There's definitely no way we can get that done anytime soon. So I need to really start figuring out trains, I guess, because that's going to be the only way to move forward with this game. Remember the mess that you had for your first supercomputer factory? I feel like my game is a mess right now. It's like it's such a mess that I've created all over the place. Okay, I only have 61 cables. What's up with that? I guess putting down all those power lines got rid of all my cables. I feel like I should have been a little bit cleaner with my factories. Like I've got these production thingies going all over the place. I don't like it too much. I'm happy with the screw factory. This thing was pretty good. But other than this, not a big fan of all the rest of this stuff. Okay, so all the heavy modular frames are done. Alright, I'm gonna go to this side of the map. I'm gonna place down some more radar towers. So let's actually go to the to-do list, and I think I placed this one, right? Did I place this one already? I did. I actually placed down the one after that as well. So why is that not deleting? Okay, chat, why is this not deleting? It looks amazing for first playthrough. Y'all trying to make me blush or something? What's going on? And I've placed this one as well. What about this one? Where do you place this? It says 42, so I'm guessing that it's fairly western. Nope, it's right at the top over here. Right, we're not going over there. That's for sure. I need to place one that's like really far left over here somewhere. So the coordinates are like negative thousands and positive thousands. So the first one has to be negative. I think this one. Oh god. I mean, it is closer, but I was looking for something in this area. I'm not sure if there even is one in that area. I got these from Reddit, by the way, so I'm not sure if they're completely accurate. Alright, whatever. I won't do the rest of them today. Okay, let's go back to the aluminum area. So aluminum area was to the north over here. Use like 3 radar towers overall. I've got the materials to do like 15, I think. I think once you get used to using the Satisfactory calculator interactive map, you don't bother with radar towers because it just gives you the information you want. Am I going the right way? I think I am. You actually mostly use the object scanner. Okay, we've got this drop pod already. We got some more motors though. Not gonna complain about those. How many times have you played through the game? Okay, big lag spike incoming. There it is. Finished it only like twice. So between phase 3 and phase 4 there's going to be like a lot of work, right? Because phase 3, even though the parts were like, there were a lot of parts, it was pretty easy to do it by hand. I finished it by hand in like 1 day. I'm thinking that phase 4 is definitely not going to be as easy. Yeah. I had a feeling that would be the case. Hi, Bean. I thought you can slide between his legs. I was wrong. But what is the best way to get up there? Is it a hypertube? Probably a hypertube, right? Vertical hypertube. Or maybe trains? Phase 4 means basically I beat the game. Yeah, I tend to use zip lines a lot rather than using hypertubes. I don't know, it's just the thought of building hypertubes when there's like stuff like trains in the game kind of makes me feel, do I really need the hypertubes? Oh, there's a drop pod over here. Oh, hey Zulu, look, wire. This needs 20 megawatts. Megawatts? I just realized I put my biomass away. Alright, good thing there's always leaves nearby. I need them only for cannons. Right, let's go ahead and scan, research this in the map. Alright, ooh, Chad, we did it, ah, we got the recipe. Sloppy alumina, Chad, we got it. Tea time, we got it. Finally, we've been looking for this recipe the entire stream. This is basically what we've been looking for. We finally got it. So now I can begin aluminum production, as the Americans call it. There are a couple of other recipes though. I think I have the best recipe for circuit boards, which is either copper sheets and silica or plastic and quick wire. So I'm not gonna do this. This is a pretty bad recipe. Flexible framework. Flexible framework. Nah, not worth it. Nothing is worth it over sloppy alumina. We're gonna make the sloppiest of factories. We do have a lot of rubber, but it's so far away. I have to build like train systems to get it to our main area. And speaking of, I don't even have a main area yet. I'm gonna need to build one. So I need to research into like how to properly build a base in Satisfactory. What is the main thing that you need when you build a base? Is it storage? Is it efficient factories? What is it? There's no right way to build a base. Fair enough. I wouldn't even consider that a base, Kara. Like, I haven't even started base building. All that I've built are some factories. That's not a base of operations. Main base is just a place with some basic items stored and hypertube cannons that lead everywhere. Hey man, if it works, right? Okay, looks like this highway is probably going to be the best way for us. This quartz highway. Oh! The true base is far away, where it doesn't lag you unless you go there. How laggy is your game? Oh, I was looking at the wrong cable. The base is big. So has your factory grown to the most extreme it can grow? Also, these creatures need to spawn a little bit earlier. They just spawn in right in front of us. That doesn't make much sense. Hiding spawns should be one of the main things that a game developer gets right. Flowers can go. I think I'll keep this stuff because I don't have any biomass. There are 10 resource nodes on. Wait, you're telling me that you've used all of these nodes? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I can't even imagine like setting up all of that stuff, and you've actually gone and done it. Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Right, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of aluminum production. If we can. I'm not sure if we can. So what is the first thing that we need to do? We need to make alumina solution, right? So this is going to be made in a refinery. Wasn't even that mad, it just happened. So this is going to make 240 per minute. So I think that's going to be the max amount, right? Oh no, this takes 200 per minute. Okay, so it's not going to be enough. Like today you set up turbo motors and then you did it. That's amazing, dude. I don't think I can do that unless I'm not streaming, because with streaming there come a lot of distractions. You can do more if you build drones here, but then you need more batteries, and you did it. Wow, that's pretty cool. Right, so I'm gonna need a refinery over here, but that's going to need water. So where do I get water from? This area? I think this thing could get me some water, right? So I'm gonna start building out from here. Is that gonna be enough water? Get water from the faucet? Really? You don't say. I'm on a vengeance spree with these guys. I hate them. Alright, now can I put a water extractor down in here? Nope. Needs to be a little bit on this side, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna have to build a little bit of a wall over here. Then let's get another one of these. A player's in the way. What are you doing, player? I'm going to do this vertically and then try to get vertical platforms underneath. Is that even possible? I don't think I can go any lower than that, can I? No, that doesn't seem right. Dang it. Okay, in that case, let's just go down like this. And we'll get our water from here and we'll pipe it up like that. Now I probably need an engine for this, or not an engine, a pump for this. And how much water do I need for the refinery? For the alumina solution? Click to expand. I need 200 per minute. So that should be done with 2 water extractors, I think. Because one of them can only handle 120. So what if I put one over here? And then another one which is facing this. Like so. Would this work? I hope it would. If I put down a junction cross over here. Wait, why is the junction cross not like matching up with this? Oh, that's probably why. Come on. The junction only slaps to pipes. But I've seen it snap to refineries. So this was a bit surprising. So this is going to do a total of 240, right? So what if I set it to do 200? That would mean that it's constantly producing. Alright, let's not bother with all of that stuff right now. We can always do that later. So I need to go for a pipeline. Pipeline needs to go over here. Alright, so that's gonna go over here. This is going to go 1, 2. That's a right angle. Didn't even know that. I figured that out yesterday. Okay, there's a gap over here. What the heck is going on? Why is there a gap in my pipe? Alright, I need to go up there. What gap? You know very well what gap. I can see it from here. That oh my god, that's gonna annoy me, isn't it? That's going to definitely annoy me. That's gonna be in my brain now. That there's a gap. Oh, ma'am, research complete. Ma'am, your research is complete. Remove it and place the pipe again. Okay, let's try that. Let us try that. See, this one is completely fine. Is it this? Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It was this pipe that was the problem. So that is now fixed. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth, Nitsa. Alright, what do we got? We got pure quartz crystals. Don't know if I want to do that. Might be able to do this one actually. Rather than using 4 steel beams, what if I use 7 steel pipes? The concrete is still the same, but you make more encased industrial beams. And steel pipes are much faster to make than steel beams, aren't they? Encased pipes are amazing. Okay, then I think I'll go for those. Because that's gonna help us quite a bit. Rather than using steel beams. One of the best recipes. Alright, if you guys say it is, then I will 100% agree with you. Because I feel like you guys know the game very well. Steel beams are annoying to make. I haven't really felt that they are pretty annoying, but I set it up a long time ago. So my setup was pretty straightforward I had 6 constructors making steel pipes, 3 constructors making beams, and that was it. You off? Alright, Zulu. Have a good one. I'll be going a little bit later today. I'll go another 20 minutes or so. Because tomorrow is a weekend. So. Have a good one. Numbers never match to make it well with beams. I getcha. I getcha. Okay, can I not get rid of these thingies? Why these, like... Oh, I can't chainsaw him. What the heck? Dude, these trees are indestructible. What? 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 Why are the trees indestructible? That makes no sense. Can anyone explain that? Devs basically have to tell the game every time if an object can be destroyed or chainsawed. So why is this not... Like, these are pretty flimsy trees. First off, they should be able to go with the chainsaw. But even then, if not, they should definitely go with the obelisk. Like, how are they still alive? That doesn't make any sense. The game can't tell if something is a mountain or a tree. Yeah, I get that, but the dev should have told them, right? I feel like that's definitely something that should have happened. Okay, so the refinery is going to need to be placed over here. So the pipe is going to go straight into here, and then we can get the items like this. The area I'm in just got reworked. Oh, so maybe they didn't like put some of these instructions in then. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. If that's the case, I shall give them... It is an early access game, so I guess you have to give them that much. Okay, so we're making sloppy alumina. So that's going to need water, it's going to need bauxite. Where is my power? My power is over here. So let's go ahead and turn this into a Mark II. Give this some power and get some power lines going down this way. Next update there will also be a ton of changes over here. Alright, looking forward to it. I think one of the biggest things next update is going to be that there'll be nanite is going to be used. Right, and I'm sure that this is not going to go up the pipe. This is more than 10 meters, right? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, it's like 20 meters up there. So I'm going to need a pipeline pump for this. So can I use a Mark II? Max head lift is 50 meters, but I'd really only need 20 meters, so I'm gonna go for this one. Okay, hang on. If I place this over here, is that gonna go the entire way? Looks like it. I'll place it over here. Right, and then I can just get the power from the power line. So this is going to start pumping the water. It's going to go up here. Nice. That's an easy solution. So the water is currently making its way into this pipe. And then from there, it'll make its way here and into the refinery. So this is not filling up. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and set up some conveyors. I think conveyors Mark III is going to be enough for this. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe we'll do it this way. Really? Okay, bauxite has started production. That's gonna go in here. This is going to start making alumina solution. Now, what is the maximum amount of alumina solution that you can hold? Is it gonna be 240? Oh, it's only 48. Yikes. Nah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so what do I do with this? Alumina solution. Right, so you can't go 50 because it does 12, right? So you can't go above 48. Now, I need to make aluminum scrap. That comes from the solution with some coal. So I need to find some coal nearby. Oh, I don't know why I did that. There's coal like right here. Someone said about them updating to Unreal 5 at some point. Yeah, I think they're doing that in the next update, right? Okay, what does temp mean? Does anyone have any idea what temp means? They called it a small update. Oh, now it says impure. That was weird. Oh, so there's a temporary node above that. Okay, okay. So the coal was in this area, right? I think it's right there. Think it was still loading? Could be. Possible. Okay, so here we have some coal. Now this is an impure vein, so that's going to be a little bit of a mess. What sort of recipe am I looking for this scrap? So this is going to need 120. Oh, that's going to be rough. I'm going to need to overclock this generator to get 120. Okay, I can do that. Want a big hint? I would like the hint, yes. Dump the water, use it for something else. The water that's going to come out as a backflow from the scrap. Alright, I'm missing the portable miners. Okay, so let's say I wanted to dump it, Moose. How would I do that? Let's say I wanted to. How would I go ahead and do that? Wet concrete works well. I don't really have a recipe for wet concrete. It goes into a tank, then you dump the tank manually every time. No, I don't think I can do that. That's not something I can do. Oh, this is actually perfect. Look at that. 4-meter gap. There's no way I'm doing that. That is not automation. You send the water back to the start. So Moose is saying not to do that. Okay, I'm not a big fan of that. Let's try this again. It's a bit tricky to get right because everything is clogged with valves, so you spend like 3 hours fixing it. Is there a solution to this madness? Oh, I just realized that's gonna go the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. Yep. You can recycle it or turn it into something else, then sink it. Oh, I guess that works. Yeah, I could recycle it. But that would mean having to get another node and get the materials from that and then have a refinery for that. That's going to be another process in and of itself. So I'm gonna have to look for another node nearby, right? For some other material. Okay, so that's bringing my coal. Now I need to make sure that this thing is going into what makes the scraps? Is it the foundry? It's another refinery. Okay, so I need this to go into a refinery along with some coal. Okay. So I guess what I could do is have my output or my input be like this. So this work, if I can just pipe the stuff in here. That should work, right? Then I just need to make aluminum scrap. Satisfactory is like that ruining drug you can never quit. Hey, platform. It is kind of like a drug. I've been addicted to this game for a while now. I have to agree with you there. Oh, I just realized I'm getting the coal from here. That's gonna have to go around. Oh, missing concrete. Wow. Of all things I'm missing, concrete is one of them. Oh, and this needs concrete as well. Great. Let's go back and get some concrete. Maybe I can use the the power poles. Yeah, this is solo. It's my first playthrough. Too bad I don't have wet concrete going. Yeah, if I had that, that would have made things a lot easier, wouldn't it? You started up with every big patch. So you're gonna start a new one with update 8. I need to go check the update 8 teaser. Apparently it just came out today. I'm super excited for it as well. Oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, it did. What a perfect time for it to come out. If only I had a face cam, I would have probably done a reaction for it. Oh, Indy, thank you for the follow, dude. Right, this aluminum stuff is probably going to be the last thing we do today. I need to get to bed. It's been a long day. I woke up really early. Oh boy. Oh, Indy. Thank you for the sub as well. Thank you very much. Just 10 a.m. here. So you're 11 and a half hours behind me. It is... No, actually. It is 10:45 p.m. here. So 12 hours and 45 minutes? That's a weird time zone. That can't be right. Is it 10:15 for you? $10.50. Yeah, I had a feeling because I've never seen someone have a 15-minute like or 45-minute time zone before. You always wait until you get to 1500 channel points anymore. Keeps you from following 10k streamers. So is that kind of like your criteria that if I'm entertained enough to be sitting in a stream until I get 1500 channel points, then it's time to follow the channel? Oh, links get blocked directly. That's Twitch. I just have auto link removal. But someone whispered it to me earlier, so I'll watch it once the stream is done. I speak true. That's a decent way of filtering out streams, I guess. Okay, maybe I should go the other way. Oh, I need to sneeze again. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't need this one. How many times am I gonna sneeze today? Jeez. Oh. Keep sneezing. What's up with that? I don't like it. I don't like sneezing. How dare I sneeze on you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, so this is going to have to go like this, I guess. New big big old power poles. Okay. Alright, finally, we have finished the construction. Oh my god, I messed it up. Wait, there's a substation? Okay, I gotta check this video up now. You're getting me excited. Okay, so it looks like the platform has done its work. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need that. That's a waste of concrete. So this is going to be going straight over the... Oh, right. I forgot about that. So the power poles are going to be in the air for now. Hey, Celestial. You've been tempted by Factorio. Factorio is a top-down game, right? It's not a like first-person or third-person game. Yeah. If there's extra coal, you can use the extra water to feed a coal generator. Oh yeah, I could do that. That's gonna do 120 per minute. No, but I don't have enough coal. I'm going to be using 120 per minute. Factorio is top-down. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need to figure out something because the aluminum scraps are done. So I can actually turn that into ingots in a smelter. So that could be pretty easy. That's actually what I'm going to do because I'm not getting any silica out of this. So I'm going to need a smelter. I guess I can just put the smelter over here, right? So where is my smelter? They're gonna be right here. Let's give this some power. So that should start smelting into aluminum ingots. Need a few more smelters. Yeah, this is going to do 30 per minute. I'm just filtering this out because this is not going to work anymore because we are not getting rid of the water. So I'm just getting a few of these aluminum ingots. Getting rid of this backlog. Aluminium. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out like what to do. It's difficult for me to say aluminum because where we come from we say aluminium. So it's really difficult for me to keep calling it aluminum. It's just not my way of saying it. So this produces 360 per minute. And this is producing 60 per minute. So I'm going to need 6 smelters for this to make it work. Okay, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I can expand over there for 6 smelters. The only real problem is going to be the water. What can I use water for? Pronounce schedule as schedule. Yeah, kind of. Schedule. We actually pronounce it as schedule. It's neither schedule nor schedule. Okay, there's a pure coal node over here. What if I use this and the water for coal generators? So we're generating 120 per minute. If I had a coal generator, I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm gonna go home for now and call it a stream. We are basically 4 hours in. So where is my home? Why is there so much fog? What the heck? You got 150,000 megawatts of stored power, then you see the trailer. Okay, so what's happened in the trailer? Yeah, I'll be watching it after stream. I'll definitely be watching it. I need to wrap up though because I have a couple of cousins over, and one of them sleeps in my room. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't have a face cam anyway, so my reaction would not be very good. We'll have to change it up to have the new stuff. I guess I should take a look at it. Alright, why is my home so far away from the aluminum? I probably need to build like a highway over there. This is not the way. This is my first coal generator over here. Hypertube cannon. Maybe I'll learn to build one soon. So this uses 50 cubic meters of water. So we're getting 120. 120. So maybe I can underclock the refinery a little bit and generate 100 and get 2 coal generators up and running. That could be something we do. I can see myself doing that. It's not a problem. Alright, lizard doggos. Let's get you petting. Make sure I launch myself off the map several times and enjoy the view. That might be something we can look at doing. I think like the end of this playthrough is going to end in me launching myself out of the world through a hypertube cannon. That might be the way to end this series. Okay, so I need to get rid of where was the ore? Oh, did I not pick it up because my inventory's full? There is no end. There's always an end. We need to start a modded playthrough of this as well. I think I didn't pick up the stuff because my inventory was completely full. Okay, I can't pick that up. There's no end. Alright, let's put this away, this away, this away. Basically all of that stuff. Is there anything else that I can put away? Not really. I gotta replay it every update. I don't know if I can do that. That's a lot of work. Alright, we have 7 more coupons. I'm gonna keep them in there until I need to use them for something. And I'm going to call this a wrapping up point. Let's see, I don't know if I'm gonna raid anyone today. I'll just take a look real quick. Is there anyone available? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, Pitchy and Bear Shark are playing, but we raided them fairly recently. So we're not gonna raid anyone today. We're just gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna hit this button. And I'm going to thank you all for coming here today. Thank you so much. It was a fantastic stream. We didn't do a lot of progression today, but we did a lot of researching, a lot of hard drive collection, exploration. We found bauxite, so yeah, we got into phase 4. So it's going to go a little bit slow for now until we can start getting into the proper builds towards the latter stages of phase 4. But we'll get there. Starting next week, I'm not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow because like I said, I have some cousins over, but I will try. If not, I will be back on Monday about 4 hours before whatever the time is for you guys now. So hopefully I shall see you guys then. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Indy, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. And we will be back in Minecraft as well on Monday. I'm looking forward to finding another mod pack to play, but that doesn't mean that Satisfactory is going away. I'm targeting 2 Satisfactory streams a week starting from next week. So we'll see how that goes, depending on if I stream on Saturdays. If not, we'll probably do Satisfactory Tuesdays and Thursdays. And we'll do Minecraft on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So that is tentative. It is not finalized. We'll see how it goes. Alright? So hopefully I shall see you guys on Monday. If not tomorrow, then see you guys then. Until then, everyone stay safe, have an excellent time zone, and have an excellent weekend. Bye bye.